It's just true. That is a little bit wrong. I don't strengthened by diversity, driven by focus, guided by impact. That is second here, travel, friend help that one of the use, and and what kind of friend of our community. Furthermore, and we are used to the law and citizens to empower the Tanzanian and the members of the community, to our parents and others of the also encourage to show practicing illicit drug, alcohol, pumping, and other cyber crime and all forms of drugs. We are asking the for 1,000 bring with a simple step. As we connect our together, let us remember that peace, tolerance, friend far more than just the need. And the Umunya to Umunya. So about this platform, so it's different elements coming to secure a better more innovative so students and capitalize the organization that tells us to have the better as an agreement. We will know that the share of Umunya and I'm the use of that non-bites. So let me go ahead as I tell you. So, again, sincerely, here, now, você considerar que very necessary as those much. People, they use remote program around the fitness. The Batman beat. Down the program around the seven of trade in the first week that's like that. When you supply the green, I
our fingertips. Ị ga-anọrọ ebe a fụ nwanne gị nọ UK gịnị ya na-akpa. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị bụ Ada Menaka ya ọ gafe abata na Zoom ka anyị na ya nwee mkparịta ụka and ka onye anyị adreesị ya mana ka anyị na-eche ka the technical crew dị ready ka anyị nabata nụ Ogene Ojemba troupe from the Department of Music Nnamdi Azikiwe University Awka ka fanye anyị obi aṅụrị just 2 minutes ka anyị wee banye Zoom. Ogene Ojemba.
Inuli ife na-ada o jiche yọta ịma na mmanwụ jelọgụ alụsị jelọgụ na-eyebe ọnụ ya oye odeziri bụ mmemme ọyọrịma asị m inuli ife na-ada o jiche yọta ịma na mmanwụ jelọgụ alụsị jelọgụ na-eyebe ọnụ ya oye odeziri igbo mmemme ọyọlịma inuli ife na-ada o jiche yọta ịma na mmanwụ jelọgụ alụsị jelọgụ na-eyebe ọnụ ya oye odeziri igbo mmemme ọyọlịma Ayi! Egwulaba ọla obodo amalụ ndị nwe egwu egwulaba ọla obodo amalụ ndị nwe egwu
people. Hello? Hear you.
Dalụnụ. Unu n'anya. Hello. Dalụnụ. Ndị unu n'anya bụ Department of Music. Ogene Ojemba. Kwanu vaka bikonu. Kwanu vaka. Oh. Microphone na drum. Talking well. Okay, hello. Dalụnụ. Ogene Ojemba. Dalụnụ. Kwanu vaka o. Dalụnụ. Thank you very much. Dalụnụ. Dalụnụ. Ndị a bụ Department of Music, Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Biko kwanu vaka. Ivan Zikita Abrozi, or putting your natural talent into use. Onataluchi or Ivan Abia, your natural talent, he put here into use. These people are students. So I'd be very happy what they are doing. I think I invite Yava, Kava encourage your Umunya youth. Kai kono nubi onya ibialo. As I told you earlier, our erudite Professor Adeze Juni Menakaya, will speak to us from her base in the United Nations. She will talk to us for quite some time now. Aina Abambo, Nechula, Maka Adaiwa in the United Nations. Or see, even in any men at United Nations, can domesticate beer Namonia Today, I'm a no also one Nibo. Kwana akanu no ban na so adekwa no vele. Onye masukwa no ba na so ya bia. So if possible to domesticate ebe ụwa niile na-lazy attention to the music. So everyone na-edozi iru kita bụ the leaders of tomorrow. Ndị ọbụla na-agba mbọ ka edozie the young people. The United Nations, they have a lot of programs, girl, child, youth. So adai nwanyị we see that na even a men are worldwide. Ka o bubata ya na be anyị ka enyebelu ụmụ be anyị aka to face the challenges of the 21st century. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ị dị prepared to face the 21st century, Imalo, you are still on a stone age. So Beacon, speakers they will talk to us, they will educate us, they will inform us, they will communicate to us. So, Anama Bonite Adaiwani, Professor Chiwe, Juni, Adeze Menakea, Wanyoku from her base. After that, various speakers. So Biko Anama Yunu, Kunu Gent, even Emena United Nations, even Basa Youth, Tak Anasika, Emena Munyani, Biko Kwani Akanodro Vele. Ochezoro Munya, Ochezorani, Makana charity begins at home. Asusanya Boibo, Abu no Luro, the young people, Aka, Eman Iva in Eme, Enwerisi.
Hello.
So she will talk to us through the Zoom. After that, I'm urging you to listen very well. I will say all the villages, they have their taxes to perform. Even in Nevageme. Today, we are going to launch the Umunya Sanitation Club. Konyela Anyaka. Umunya's network sustainability. Konyela Anyaka. Even in Meta, Abro a one-off event. It's not a one-off event. We want it to be sustained. Youth. So the junior menaki.
Can you hear me now? Okay. Good morning, oh. Good morning, oh. Can you hear me? Good morning. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, but I can't hear. I can't. Okay. Good morning from here. Good afternoon there. Ekene Kambubia for everybody. I hope you can hear me. I thank the chairman of the occasion. I thank his honored guests and speakers. And I thank our spiritual temporals, our spiritual Reverend Father, Venerable, for being there. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your support. Thank you for hacking on to us to have this occasion for the younger generation of our great town, Umunya. I'm making the youth to need never. Ukunu buy, I don't know daloda. Hey, can do. Hello. Yeah, so good afternoon, everybody. I don't want to waste more time because the time has been fast spent because of African time syndrome. I get my deliverance because Reverend Father, that venerable, men are in deliverance for African time. I will Umunya time, not was African time. So this event is always a dream that I have dreamt of bringing it down to the doorstep. I got this inspiration from my late parents.
late barrister Juni and Irene Menakaya. I remember when they came back from England, my late mom started school with the Niger Diocese on the Niger. Then after some time, he opened a school. And the vision for that school was that Kafabubata education to the doorstep of the Igbo child. Kafa did like their fellow counterparts overseas. That was the brain behind the establishment of Irene Menakaya School, former International Nursery and Primary School, Onitsha. So, and that import kept rekindling in my memory, in my mind, in my thinking faculty, even as I advanced myself globally. So when this Ecosoc Youth Forum was started at the United Nations in year 2012, I had Umunya in mind. How can the youth of Umunya be part of this initiative? It gave me the pain when I see youth from other parts of the world, Asia, Caribbean, Europe, coming in the time of things that has to do with Ecosoc Youth Forum every April. It didn't go well with me. So I got with Ambassador Prince Osita Niemeka, who is the president of the Sub-Saharan Open University. We spoke at length and we launched what we call the Youth Gather Global in order to follow suit with the Ecosoc Youth Forum. We continued with Youth Gather Global and we gathered youth in most of African countries. I was still not satisfied personally because of what? I was missing something. I felt that Umunya youth are being left behind. Hello? Yes, I'm doing screen share. I'm doing screen share. When I finish, you see my face. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I have to start the sharing. Okay, so I got in touch with Dr. Niemeka, and we put our heads together and started this Ecosoc Youth Gather Global. We had it from Abuja, we had it from Germany, we had it from Kenya, and also here in United States. And ever since that year, 2015, we've continued to advance this initiative. But I was not personally satisfied. I felt that something, a link, something is being missed from me. So last year we had entrepreneur training, and this year people demanded, in fact, the Kenya people are not happy with me because they want this to be in Kenya. But I agree with Dr. Osita that we have to take it from Umunya. Why? Because the community, the grassroots are suffering because the United Nations has a mandate of leave no one behind. And I look at what's going on in our generation. A lot of youth are left behind. Because of that, they are diverting the attention to something that is very negative and naive. And that's going to be most unsustainable for our generation. So we put our heads together and we came to host this event as a pilot program. And I want to appreciate the team that woke up to understand this event. Mr. Damian Egwonwu, Prince Somtochukwu Abalo, Okechukwu, okay, I always forget their last name. And of course, I have to bring in Dr. Keke from Unizik and Reverend Ugochukwu from Austria. So because we want really to look at the grassroots of concerns that has to do with our youth. So Ecosoc Youth Forum was established for the purpose to give the young people a direct voice in the United Nations and also on global development. So it started in 2012, and in 2016, the United Nations started with Sustainable Development Goals. And for many years, youth were spoken about but not spoken with. You talk about youth, you baptize them as the future leaders, but they were never spoken with. Their voice were never heard. But this opportunity gave them the grace to be their own voice. It also gave them the opportunity to have a youth to be the Assistant Secretary General of the youth office. So it gave us that privilege that time has come for our youth to come up, especially now that we have 4 more years to go on Sustainable Development Goals before very soon to be 2030, and the 2030 agenda will come to an end. But the essence of Leave No One Behind for the development agenda was to make sure that the United Nations is taken to the grassroots and the grassroots to the United Nations through various means. And I thank God for the global community that has established the internet connectivity that keeps all interconnected in one way or the other. So the Ecosoc Youth Forum became the place where young people from every region gather to influence decisions that affect their education, climate change, employment, technology, peace, and of course, the Sustainable Development Goals. So at its core, the Ecosoc Youth Forum serves 3 major purposes. First, it amplifies youth voices in global policy making. Young people present their realities, their innovations, and their demands directly to ministers, UN agencies, and world leaders, just as we are here gathering, presenting our creativity and our ideas to our leaders, our stakeholders, and our fathers here at Umunya. So this is why the platform like the United Umunya Youth Sustainable Network must prepare our youth to speak confidently and knowledgeably on issues that matter. The second purpose is that the forum, the Ecosoc Youth Forum, provides the opportunity for the youth to review the Sustainable Development Goals. So each year, specific SDGs, Sustainable Development Goals, are examined, and the youth provide data, solutions, and accountability perspectives. So this aligns perfectly with our mission in Umunya to build a generation that understands the Sustainable Development Goals and can translate them into local action through the 4 E's: education, empowerment, exchange, and entrepreneurship. The third purpose of Ecosoc Youth Forum is to build partnerships. It connects youth with governments, NGOs, academia, private sector, and the diaspora. These partnerships can open doors for funding, mentorship, training, and global exposure. So for us as Umunya Youth Sustainable Network, this means we are not working alone. We are part of a global movement of young people shaping the future of development. So the Ecosoc Youth Forum is a mandate that young people are not the leaders of tomorrow. They are the leaders of today. And for you to be a leader today, you must be equipped locally, globally, nationally. You must increase your item bank, your intellectual capacity. You must be equipped to be able to fit into the global community. And it's not just as I heard from the chairman's speech. It's no longer time for us to get involved with some of the attitudes and behaviors that are not sustainable for our future. What brings birth in our life is our sustainability, how our tomorrow will be. I always stand bold to talk about what my late parents imparted in me. Now there are no more, but I have to do that. I have to carry on with what they imparted me as early years as possible. And that has gotten me to where I am today. And I want the youth of Umunya to begin to visualize themselves in case of next tomorrow, 20 years' time. United Nations is talking about 2030. The African Union is talking about 2063 agenda. What happens to you in between now and 2063? How do you set up your platform? How do you set up your page? What are the education? What are the exchange? What are the entrepreneurs? What are the empowerment are you leaving behind? Are you going to leave behind of Mpulumili or drug or gun or something, you know? So these are the issues that does not define a nation. It does not define sustainability. It does not define a community. And that is why this important program is very, very essential. And I appreciate each of the villages for your time, for devoting your time in order to ensure that this is made viable, possible in our own community. So it tells us that innovation is our responsibility, unity is our strength, and transformation is our shared vision. In 14 years, the Ecosoc Youth Forum has become the largest global stage where young people shape policies. They learn how to make policies, how to take resolutions, how to bring up issues that concerns them, influence government, and demand for a better place for them. They also work together to drive innovation for sustainable development goals. And I am happy that this event also included competition. I was happy to see the kind of idea, projects that the villages came up with. It gave me so much joy. That we really have a lot of intellectuals among us. All we need is to give them the platform to develop their inherent potentials. So we need a platform that elevated youth voices, just like here. This voice is just going, I was discussing with Damien that we need to think of making this project sustain, not just today. Let it be an annual event. And I want to decree that every 30th May, this event will come up in this town. So we need to get fixed to this situation in order to develop ourselves, because the more you try to get more knowledge, the more transformation you get, and the more ideas, and the more resourceful you become to your community, to your family, and to yourself. So the Ecosoc Youth Forum has amplified the voices of young climate activists and empowered youth to lead adaptation and mitigation efforts. It has also strengthened global climate justice movement and ensured that youth perspective shape environmental policies. So I would like to also encourage us. But before then, I want to share my screen so that you will only see the screen, you will not see much of me now. Yeah. So that's just the history of the Ecosoc Youth since 2012. And it has been from that 2012 to 2015, the forum focused on youth empowerment, employment, education, social inclusion, and participation in development planning. By after the 2015, the post-2015, when we got into the sustainable development goal, it began to present innovations, influence national and global development strategies, engaging you directly with government and UN leaders. And from 2020, after the COVID to this day, the forum has expanded into a hybrid global event. So next year, April, get ready for youth to join. Even if you don't come because of the strictness or the change in the modus operandi of visas across the world, the global migration system has been curtailed. You know, you join hybridly. You become part of what is going on in hybrid through the hybrid process. So because the regional consultation, especially the rural communities where the youth need more knowledge, you know, you don't need to have a youth who is a dropout in school. You don't need to have a youth who is found wanting or go to jail or carrying gun at this time when your future is not yet bright. So we need this kind of innovation. We need to unite together. We need to transform. We need to think about connecting the global vision to Umunya town. Just as we need to have the self to connect that global vision, so that by empowerment, by mentorship, which we have partners like Department of Music in the UNIZIC, who have agreed to be a partner to this initiative. The Sub-Saharan Open University, the SAICA International University in USA, they all agreed to be part of this initiative. So there is more connection that this bill is trying to create for us all, in order for us to advance our future sustainably, because we must leave a legacy. We must leave a footprint where we can all step in. So I've just told you about the purposes of Ecosoc, and then I want us to see the 2026 Ecosoc Youth Forum. What did it emphasize on? It talked about the emphasis on the priority of sustainable development, and they reflected on 5 SDGs. They talked about SDG 6, which is clean water and sanitation. They talk about SDG 7, which is affordable and clean energy. They talk about industry, innovation, and infrastructure. And also sustainable SDG 11, which is sustainable cities and communities. That is where, when this thing was going on here at the United Nations, that was what triggered my action, that if I must think of a sustainable city, Umunya should be a top priority. And I began to think of how best can we think about a sustainable city in Umunya that can be that can be generational. Set up a pace that can be generational. Like education we have now, our old parents fought for our education, and today it is generational. So as we are doing this, and we have talked it has to be a generational that can think about, even the children will think about this and make it a model for the government. So they also considered SDG 17, which is partnership. And this is why I've mentioned the institutions that have agreed to partner with us on this project. Now, another thing that this year Ecosoc brought out was the youth in vulnerable region, vulnerable communities where there is no school, where there is no water, where there is no light, community where there is no employment, no job. These are the kind of things that they consider should be looked as key for change agents that can have special attention in the life of the youth. They look at the least developed communities, the landlocked developing communities, the small island developing states, and the marginalized communities. These are where they focus. The situation of youth in these communities was also brought to discussion. They also talk about mental health and youth well-being, which was taken as a development priority. Mental health. Most of our youth, probably out of a psychological melancholy, out of frustration, their mental IQ seems to be negative, seems to be unfuturistic. Because of what? They tend to be tired. And this is what a program like this is. You think about how to help them mentally, because an idle mind, they say, is the devil's workshop. So these are the kind of decisions that came off from this 2026 Ecosoc Youth Forum. They also talk about improvement in youth employment, decent work, which is identified as an urgent need. And there's diversity of employment. You could be employed by government, you could be employed by private sector, you could be employed by mission, ministry, the churches. You could also be employed by yourself. But you need knowledge, you need to be empowered, you need to be mentored to know what to do for your own employment. You don't have to stay idle. When you go to school, you finish engineering, you came out, there is no job, you start something to do. You see? My brother, Engineer Meka Menaka, read engineering, electronics and electrical engineering. When he came down to home after our parents' part, I decided he should come and stay home. There was no employment. He developed himself and started doing something to feed his family. He teaches science, he teaches mathematics. You open lesson centers. So there is employment that has called for us to use our IQ, develop our inherent potentials, and be able to encourage our own self. First of all, you be selfish, encourage yourself before you can encourage others. Because when you now encourage yourself, you become a model for others to emulate. So we talk about strengthening no, sorry. Yes, strengthening youth government parliamentary collaborations, relationship. Like this Umunya Youth Sustainable Network. We need to strengthen government. We could group ourselves, take a courtesy visit to the Commissioner for Youth and introduce what we are doing. We are trying to get ourselves to parliamentary. He will hear us. He never heard about this before. He will hear us, and through that, we can become a model. It can become a model that can be emulated by other villages in Anambra State. So there are other things that we need to continue on this process. So there's call for scaling up partnership and financing for youth-led solutions. I'm most grateful to people who contributed to make sure that this event is very, very successful. We talk about Professor I.G. Okafor, Pajieze Nwamadu Egwuonwu. We talk about Barrister Judy and Irene Menakaya Foundation. We talk about Prince Engineer Somto Abalo, who also want to sponsor to create the follow youth, who just graduated a metallurgical engineer from Unizik and taught it why to mentor these youth and be able to be part of their journey. So there are other people, who also contributed to ensure that this event is also realized to this level. We talk about the competition trophy. We give acknowledgement, special thanks to Akonia John Agulio, who accepted to be the gold prize for the best competition. We also talk about my good friend, who is also a gender sensitive like myself, empowering young girls in order to identify their talents, creativity and innovation as a girl. Miss CARICOM International Foundation here in United States, and they have branches in most parts of Nigeria, and she also came up with a sponsor to be able to mentor the girls, in terms of empowerment and also building inherent potentials and skills that can help their future. Creativity, So there's a lot of things that we can able to move in order to achieve the sustainability of this project. So how do we connect this Ecosoc Forum to Umunya Youth Sustainable Network? First of all, we are talking about the global vision, bringing the global vision to the local action of Umunya. The 10 villages of Umunya should now have an experience about it. I'm sure that even if you have not heard about Ecosoc Youth Forum before, this time around, with all the efforts and the announcements and publicity, you must have had it about Ecosoc. So nobody will come and tell you, oh, you don't know what is happening at the United about you. You are now part of the voice. You are now part of the system. So we need to set up global youth priorities, which Umunya Youth Sustainable Network can implement from Umunya through either education, empowerment, entrepreneurship, or exchange. We also need to connect with youth voices. The next event, probably August 12th, all the youth, each village will bring a speaker to speak on this platform, because we need to look about the youth voices, youth leadership, youth empowerment, youth extinguishing themselves as a legacy, as self-legacy or independent legacy. So the forum will apply youth voices locally and prepare Umunya youth to speak, to lead, and influence. Not just to speak, but to speak in the right terminology, with the right language and the right vernacular. Just as the student that was leading the Ogene group, you see the way he was speaking with authority, that he knows what he's talking about, even though he turned into Ogene. But that authority he has to speak what he wants to say without fear or favor from anybody is what we want to move in this. We're also thinking about innovation, and we started this innovation with a practicality that every village must compete with a project. You must be innovative, create a project for this competition. And that is for us to enable community solution that showcases youth innovations and build innovation hub to create local solutions for Umunya. We also look at environmental climate action, thinking about environmental stewardship. We need to push climate change. Yesterday it was raining. That's the kind of nature you cannot change. But we need to mobilize youth for tree planting. We need to talk about recycling. We need to talk about cleanup. And that is why my office, the Observer Mission of Pan-African Intergovernmental Agency for Water and Sanitation in Africa to the United Nations, have given their voice to establish Sanitation Club. This is the very first ever club that is being started, and is taking place is starting on the soil of Umunya today. So we are connecting, we are partnering, we are building, we are empowering. All we need to do is that we need to encourage yourself. Do we want this process, or do you want it to die? Take for instance, today it didn't come early, which is not a good start. It's not a good image. And if there are, in fact, I didn't bring him in because if I bring him, he said, you people are not serious for this project. Now that the hall is full, I can now confidently bring him in. So partnership is very important, and every other thing we are doing has to go with what we need to do. Now, how can we shape the road for sustainability? And if I say, if I say everybody fold your fingers on your right hand, raise up your hand, fold the hand, we want to turn to a finger fist. So I'm not seeing everybody, but I want everybody to just fold their hand, fold their fingers and raise it up, just as what you see on the screen. You talk about the finger fist solution. And in that finger fist solution, all the 10 villages should be on board. We also bring in the United Nations Hand Washing Day, which is every October 15. We also bring in the YSDGs, that's the Youth and SDGs. In these 17 SDGs and 169 targets, probably as Speaker, Honorable Commissioner Obinna, thank you for coming with your group from Imo State. He will going to tell you a lot of ingredients that on these SDGs. There are a lot of things you need to know just because of single word sustainable development goals. So with the feast, bringing all this together, we can be able to move with unity. We can be able to be creative and innovative. We can be able to be transformed. We can be able to look at our environmental and be a steward to a better environment. We can be able to come up with digital skills, Going to having your phone is not just to do social media, Facebook, Instagram, all the grams, all those networks. It doesn't give. You do a lot. Create visibility. I know a student here, an American. He didn't go to school with a loan. He created a network with his phone as a student that gave him 3 million members. And the resources he got from that saw him through school in Harvard College. He never took a loan. And he prides himself about that. Creativity is what we need to do. We need to shape our future. We need to create a road, shape the road for our sustainability. So we need to talk about governance participation, a model governance participation, a model that will lead, a model that will create, a model that will provide, a model that will be a solution to those who are confused. And then we'll talk about global partnership. Of course, there must be the link from the local to the global, and based on the 4 E's. I don't want to, it's like I'm taking much of your time, but I'm rounding up. Give me 7 more minutes. So Umunya Youth Sustainable Network and Ecosoc Forum, we need to look at the global forum, the global platform that will give us that voice, give us the space for knowledge, for reviews, for increment, for increase in our vocabulary. We need to have a hub for innovation, climate action, and digital inclusion. We need to have a network for partnerships. We need to have a mandate for youth leadership and accountability. And this sets the global agenda for us in Umunya land, Umunya community, to enable us be like our counterparts, whether in Asia, whether it's Europe, whether it's London, Canada, USA, Jamaica. We want to be like our fellow children, our fellow counterparts. So for us we need to take the bold to be the local implementation engine. The Umunya Youth Sustainable Network will take the stand to be the local implementation engine because they want to translate the global priority into local community-based action. And how do we do it? By training youth in leadership and digital skills, by pushing water and sanitation hygiene, climate and environmental programs, supporting youth entrepreneurship and green jobs, building youth participation in governance, creating partnership with diaspora, NGOs, and institutions. You can create your own NGO. It must not be necessary, it must be by Juni Foundation. There must something you have a vision, bring it up, let's develop it and make it sustainable. We need to grow this strength in what we are doing. It must not be only by Juni Foundation. There must be network. So we are willing to bring in many NGOs, civil society who are ready to be part of this initiative in order to consider its sustainability. So we are moving well. Opportunities are there as partnerships. So why is this matter to us, Umunya? We have a global platform. We are bringing it now to us. We had it in April what was it called in April? April 30, where we had a project preparatory summit. You know, in that project preparation, a lot of you were there, and you showed. I was impressed. In fact, that your presence motivated me to continue because I told them that if you are not serious, I cancel it. I take it to Kenya because they were willing, they were ready, you know. But what I saw on that day showed me that yes, this is time. Time is now for more seriousness, a serious business in order to rebrand the mentality of Umunya youth for our future. So we now have the Umunya Youth Sustainable Network, which I pray that the presence of dignitaries there will commission it. And I'm also happy that the President General of UDU is also in support, that he'll be a witness to declare this as a Umunya Youth Project, you know, bringing us to the doorstep, bringing United Nations to the doorstep of Umunya. So even if you don't, I said my grandmother used to say something, something like that. You know, these are the slogans. So okwelu and anyagelu or something like that. So Umunya Youth Sustainable Network will become a regional center for youth innovation, a model for community-based sustainable development goal implementation, a recognized youth partner for UN agencies, a pipeline of young leaders of Anambra State and Nigeria. USA is not just following global trends, it is contributing to them. And with this, I want to thank everyone. I thank you for your patience. I want to thank you that your spirit is needed. That this one, I thank our reverend spiritual fathers who are here, who are going to support us with prayers, because without God, there's nothing we can do. We also about our elders, you know, who are also, Delora, I know you are here. I thank you for coming. You've been a source of inspiration, reminding me of what my father used, my parents to wear. Thank you for all that. And I thank you are here to be with. And all the speakers that are here, my fellow women, Dr. Ifio Sebo, Dr. Chinwa Anowai, and all of you that are here, and all the women, Umado Munya, who are here too. I thank you all. And the students of St. Teresa's Secondary School, I raise my heart for you. And with your determination on to get the sanitation club in the school, the sky is your limit with me. God bless you all. Thank you. Hello, I'm done. Seriousness. A serious. Hello? Yeah. What? Sorry? I should join you? Okay.
Gracias.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. But don't remove the Zoom because my boss, don't end the Zoom because my boss will join to speak on the booth. Nah, cheap over here now. Olu and bogus. Okay, let me join. Yeah, I'm my friend. I see it on Facebook. I'm there. I've been listening. Yes. Madam, I will not be hearing you people. Yeah, I'll just mute. Yeah, yes. But I can mute my Zoom.
Watch out. If you don't have it, it's good for someone. This is wonderful. That I ain't able to get contact. Email. You look at our WhatsApp. You to localize global local. Scout, scout, use of building, destroy, empower, or protect. I want to say this is a homecoming will be given right. So, a leader, the woman, what they having. I want to tell you that Adam,
Mm. Hello? Hello? Huh?
They are
Yeah, hello? Okay, bomb. Amen. Eh, onye chiale. Onye chiale. Why? Why? Kefe we emego competition. What is Tom Moyam? Emego competition. Come. Nzube. Nzube. Omo if I dey share t-shirt now. Don't share it now. Don't share it now. Come find your name in the competition. And put one like you share where is one now. Stand your back. It's not for them. On the village win with sanitation game win. Even the chair, I'm not going to anything as sanitation. My ambassador has not come in. Has not come in to speak on sanitation. Why are you sharing it? Sanitation, price and they win, the agent win with sanitation game win. Because Natasha and her back.
global. You look at you take pictures. You Program director for CPI. they went back to club. Actually, if you don't make and just what happened?
Hmm.
This is wonderful. Now we're going to question that. How do you see the president? The chairman of that newly recognized. And on behalf of the me as a youth, and I uh,
Uh, yeah, thanks, okay. If Ogunabasa Sanitation Club has to wait for all result competition, on this club, all village win sanitation, win prize sanitation club, they win. It's not for everybody. All get the banner where say picture. What I believe say the banner when na if Ogunabasa Sanitation Club, they shouldn't touch the t-shirt logo. Agwa no we ojo village or something. Final competition, how win you say blue the thing. Because they're not some of the t-shirts get near the St. Teresa school because I did the club na their school too with their certificate. From where bro, so you all know what they club is. One arrow ka obolo second prize or no third prize. Any station, any inclusion na sanitation. What are yes, eh? The flag of sanitation. Ebube aga na-akọmishọn dị sanitịtọ ma ambasọ ga-adụ kọmishọn a flag ya dị flag afọlaga asa akwụkwasị anya dị hello onye na-ekwu ya hello yeah I can hear you I'm let another person speak I'm trying to get into the radio yeah I know let the next person can do it. I'm trying to get into the yes no no all the radio akpọbata ọ ka adịrọ radio in fact if unu ga-eme bụ after Chinedu men ife competition that's going with other speaker what are those men ife competition ka eme ife because that one will take time but after the competition ndị ọzọ ekwurie n'okwuzi okwu ịghọtago gbaa ka nyanwa wee batakwa I'm trying to get hold of it yeah so after this speaker na-ekwu now banye na competition ka enwe ike nye time na competition Some na ọrụ ihe mbụ
That's the principle.
Ambassador, Ambassador, wake up now. They're waiting for you to commission this sanitation club. Oh, Ambassador, please, 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 come up now. I was, eh? Ambassador, please, I've been speaking. It doesn't look nice. I'll just disgrace myself. Please, just come and commission. Yeah, I'll give you 10 minutes, please. Even if it's 5 minutes, just I sent it to you already. You said I sent you the Zoom link already. Okay.
Even a doctor for lawyer. A young lawyer, a young, his practice. Here I go in a hospital, yeah. Where lawyer going to be there, over there, lawyer, acquire $20. A lawyer now, I have, yeah, telling you, where you go to the doctor. Where's the near lose to his test? The young women, do not have the go. Doctor, where born, there with that. And what? $20. The arrangement, the doctor, doctor, the lawyer, $20. When I share 3 days or not yet, or sit up to buy the doctor.
Mm. No, let him speak. No, 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 no. Let hey, Jesus. Our ambassador is on the line. You to see I am the Tenata. Can you hear me? Um, hello.
Hello.
Yes. Yes, Ambassador, Your Excellency. Yes. Yes. Very good. I want to spot you out. Yes. Can you screen out the speaker? Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, not you. I want to make sure that I hear you. Oh my God. Yes. Hello. Are you there? Give them some time. Wait, I'm not hearing you. So, can he speak now? Okay. Um, great. He left the Zoom. No, he's on the Zoom now. It can't be only me. He's there. He's there on the Zoom. Okay. Okay. That is technology. Yeah, greetings once again. That has been so wonderful listening to so many presentations and practical examples. So we are now into the main thing. As I said in my speech, the observer mission of Pan-African Intergovernmental Agency on Water and Sanitation for Africa to United Nations. We are on a mission to get to the communities to establish sanitation club. And I bet you that Umunya is the very first club that is being commissioned. And I have the pleasure of introducing my ambassador, His Excellency, Ambassador Dr. Nabhid Kapoor. He is the ambassador of the Pan-African Intergovernmental Agency on Water and Sanitation to the United Nations. And his passion has been to ensure that the land of Africa has access to clean water and enjoys sanitation and sanitized environment. So he asked me that we need to take action to establish the clubs on sanitation. And this is the very first club we are establishing. So I'll give the floor to him to speak, but don't talk. If he's angry, he will leave.
Good morning, everybody from New York, and good evening in Nigeria. Leaders, guests, and vibrant youth of Umunya, it is with profound honor and joy I stand before you today in commissioning the Umunya Youth Sustainable Network, WSA Sanitation Club, a visionary initiative that embodies Africa's commitment to dignity, innovation, and sustainable development. As the observer mission to the United Nations, I bring greetings from the global community that recognizes the youth as the heartbeat of transformation. The United Nations has declared this decade as one of the action and accelerating towards sustainable development. Umunya joins the global movement with courage and creativity. The Umunya Youth Sustainable Network is not merely an organization, it is a movement of purpose. It calls young people to innovate, unite, transform their communities through clean water, sanitation, education, and environmental stewardship. Through Munya Youth Sustainable Network, WSS Sanitation Club, we are nurturing ambassadors of hygiene, dignity, and leadership of young minds who will ensure that every school, every home, every clan in Umunya becomes a beach of health and hope. The initiative reflects Africa's rising voice in global water diplomacy. From the corridors of the United Nations to the classrooms of Umunya, we are bridging the gap between policy and practice, vision and action, and global goals and local realities. It is with an overflowing heart and spirit steeped in the gratitude that I stand before this distinguished gathering today in the heartland of Umunya, a community whose name reverberates with history, dignity, and the Ibbo spirit to be invited to deliver this keynote address at the commissioning of the Umunya Youth Sustainable Develop and WSA Sanitation Club. It is an honor and it is a calling for me. I bring you warm greetings from the corridors of UN, where the world gathers to negotiate the further of our planet. And I bring with me today the conviction reinforced by every global summit and every village meeting. Our theme for this landmark occasion is Umunya Youth Shaping the Road for Sustainability. Implications for the 4E has compelled me briefly to reflect on these four sustainable strengths, for they are architecture of the change we must build in our communities. That is education, empowerment, exchange, and energy. As the permanent observer mission to the United Nations, I stand before you not merely as a speaker, but as a partner to your worthy call. The WS's mission to ensure that no African community is left behind in the global march towards universal access to clean water and safe sanitation is your mission. Through the WSA Sanitation Club, Umunia now has a direct institutional link to the continental Africa's most dedicated water and sanitation body. This means access to technical measures, policy dialogues, training opportunities, and global advocacy platforms of the United Nations. The Pan African Intergovernmental Agency for Water and Sanitation for Africa was built on a foundational belief that water is the thread that connects health, dignity, prosperity, and peace. To the young men and women who have founded, supported, and will steward the Umunia Youth Sustainable Develop and WSS Sanitation Club, I address you directly. You are not a generation in waiting, you are a generation in action. The world has spent decades debating whether young people are ready for leadership. You have answered that question today not with words but with the action of commissioning this project. I have sat in UN Ecosoc chambers. I have addressed heads of states. I have spoken at international summits on every continent. As I can tell you with absolute certainty that the powerful force for change in any community is not a resolution passed in New York. It is a young person in their own hometown who decides enough is enough and that future begins today and that young person is in you. Do not wait for the permission to lead. Do not wait for the perfect resources. Use what you have, where you are, and who you are. Document your work. Measure your impact. Build your evidence base. And when the time comes, as it will, to stand before the regional government, continental bodies, and global platforms, let Umunia's story be one of the world that we cannot ignore. What are we doing today is extraordinary. We are not merely registering and organizing or cutting a ribbon. We are commissioning a movement, a declaration by the youth of Umunya that they refuse to be separators in the story of their own community. Before I bring this address to a close, there is a matter of the heart that I must attend to for a commissioning of this significance that does not happen by accident. It is a product of tireless, selfless, and visionary effort. And today, the global community of water and sanitation advocacy joins me in recognizing those whose hands have carried this dream from aspiration to reality. I wish to play I wish to place on permanent record my profound admiration for Bar Juni and Irene Menakaya Foundation International, whose acumen, international and institutional commitment, contributions wherein the resources, networks, mentorship, and moral support, and relentless advocacy have been the scaffolding upon which today's commissioning stands. This foundation is the engine behind the establishment and formalization of this club. The foundation has not merely worked for Umunya, but believed in Umunya when others are still deliberating. The quality of conviction is rare, it is precious, it deserves to be celebrated, and I extend my heartiest congratulations for this. To every individual partner organization, donor, volunteer, and community champion who worked in the shadows so that today's light could shine, I say to you, the measure of your impact is not the applause you receive today, but the lives that it will be impacting. To the founding leadership, the community elders, the traditional institutions of Umunya, the local government, and all the partners who have made this day possible, I salute your vision and your sacrifice. To the village that emerged victorious in the competition and earned the honor of enacting action of for WSA Sanitation Club, I address you with pride and expectation. You did not merely win a prize, you won a responsibility, and there is no greater honor than that. Your community commitments to sanitation, hygiene, and sustainable living distinguished you from your peers. The standards you demonstrated during the assessment process are the standard the world is asking every community. The WSA UYSN Sanitation Club, now planted in your village, is a seed. Water it with dedication, protect it with community ownership, grow it with innovation, and in the seasons to come, let the fruit of your efforts nourish not only your households, but every community that looks to you as a model. You are no longer just a village, you are a demonstration site for Africa. Wear this honor well, guard this club with your life, and let your story be the story that inspires a thousand other villages across Nigeria and beyond. Congratulations. The world is watching and it likes what it sees. Finally, by the authority vested in this moment by the legacy of this ancient community, by the aspiration of her youth, and by the global mandate of sustainable development, and my position as the permanent representative of WSA to the United Nations in New York, I hereby declare the Umunya Youth Sustainable Network, WSA Sanitation Club, Umunya chapter officially opened and commissioned. May your work be guided with integrity. May your impact be measured in life improved. May Umunya become a beacon of every community in Anambra state in Nigeria and across the African continent. The youth led sustainability is not an aspiration, it is an achievement. To the founding leadership, the community elders, and everybody, I congratulate you. And to the beautiful, historic, the resilient community of Umunya and Ambara's jewel, I say the world is watching, and the world and what you are beginning today, the world will celebrate tomorrow. God bless Bar Juni Irene Merenkaya Foundation, WSA, and the partners. God bless Nigeria, God bless Africa, and thank you, everybody.
I think they're talking now. Click the link I put on the group so I can, I sent to you now so you can listen, you can hear them. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yes. Tell Damien to do the presentation to the school right now before Ambassador leaves. Call him now. But I can't see them. They're not here. He wants to see them. And Dr. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Tell him you need to finish this sanitation. This man is not going to stay long. Why are they trying? Let them finish this sanitation. A flag or flag. A bunyero the school even eh? Then stop here. Make I finish. He wants to leave. Hello? Yes. Hello? Nyede me and phone. Ke pres I commission here the sanitation. I get made that flag. I got flag, get the flag. Eh? Okay, while you're now. You finish here the sanitation first. Ambassador he wants to leave. Okay, different way again. I didn't flag the flag. I flagged on the flag. See the president here the Jesus Christ. The different men have flag was the flag for the sanitation club. Oh God commission. Yeah. You did not flag the flag. Ka flag ro. I can't remember the flag of sanitation club. Okay, come on na boku. No kusi no kusi flag ya the flag. And now, see flag ya ya no. Flag ya ya then ibu it. Hey, Chineke. Na wasn't. Eh? Chunky je na lo Dr. Okeke Mike. Ị na ihe m na-ekwu? Je na lia Mike. Je na lia Mike. Respond to ife ambassador kwuru. Then ibunye iweta flag a flag ya anya. A flag ya anya. Then ikpọ ndị St. Teresa bunye fa certificate fa. Enememezi ancha. So that he can leave when he wants to leave. Yes. Yes, hello. Damien knows what to do. Let them conclude. You respond to Ife ambassador. Now, if you agree Akita, ambassador has commissioned the sanitation club. You respond to it. Then flag, yeah, the flag. You want to go? Then the school, St. Teresa School certificate, if I you present Tiafa before the competition. Petition will take time. Also cannot wait.
I think
Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello? Eh? Clarification no to anya. He's talking. Oh, he's talking now. So if I am now, uh, um, ya present ya the certificate in the St. Teresa's. Then ibukunu wakika flag. Eburu iji akwụla. Aga flag. You know, na efegharị ya na dịda dị hụ. Otu esi welu flag ọkwụlụ bụ bụrụ otu esi eme. Emesịa ebunye ndị St. Teresa's ebunye ya elu. Amọzụ, yes, yes. Yeah. Eh? Nke ji wee efinish nkịta nke ndị St. Teresa's ka e welie wee celebrate ya commissioning ambassador. So otu o si eme nkịta bunye fa certificate bunye fa the flag ka fa bunye ya elu let him see it. And anya nọrọzi adịm afụzi Facebook adịm afụzi the Facebook adịm afụzi the program. Onye na-abịa since nọ na-ayọ.
oh, the UN, you have been this our CNC,
We can see. We cannot see you people. We can see. Anya da phone. Yes, even we are not seeing. I can see. Anya da phone. I know the point all like left. The point all like left. Oh Jesus.
so that
No, that don't come out, sir. Ah, Chineke. What kind of dig we kind now? When what? Hi. Skip and 5. Sponsored. Skip and 5. Skip button. End of 10. Play button. Pause button.
Pretty little baby. It's okay. It's okay. Sit down. No. What? You think everything is fine? I mean, with his action, precious. Everything is fine. I mean, everything for peace. I told you. You know, he's truly sorry. I'm just never concerned with him. So I just feel like I can't stop feeling like I'm responsible for it. You know, the drift between them. And where they are right now, the guilt is really heavy. And blessing yourself, it's not your fault. Okay, I mean, you're not that one to choose you. So I mean, that's true. That's it. And come on, look at this. How calm. I know, right? You bet. I think that this is not a favorite thing. Right? Right? Oh, right. What beautiful boy. There you go. Mm-hmm. You know, I still can't believe that in just a few days from now, we'll be out of the country. You and I. And it's like a dream come true. So, I like to hear about it. No, we're not complete. And now, not how far. And then we can find some. It's a good. Thank you. You want some lunch to drink? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a day like this. Okay, my dear, no, because the network, because of no one. No one sees something. But the everything, they send it for that. You saw the picture I sent you on the student. They are going to send more. That's the student, that's the school that will also put in the junior sanitation club. But the village one that are doing the competition now. So whichever village that wins, they'll take that. In fact, you're the only reason I'm here today. Thank you. Still damn long. With this little milestone. Thank you, Dad. I never knew I would be surrounded by such an awesome and amazing family as this. First, a friend like no other. Scratch that. More than a friend. More like a sister. Or like a mother. And there goes Betty, a friend and a sister. A helper. More like family to me. Oh, and the man I thought was my enemy.
Skipping 5, sponsor, skipping 5,
Conversation.
we reached up to 7, 10 and 25. Play, button,
Responsible
pause,
husband
button,
and an adorable father. Who makes me stronger? Who makes me feel like a wonderful woman? Who always stands by me and makes me feel safe. I never knew this kind of love existed. Not just from my man, but from everyone around me. If there's anything my life has taught me, it is the fact that weeping may endure for a night. The joy sure comes in the morning.
That's every day, we'll change the bed, but
We're waiting for it to go. Everything you will get. Not everyone will be for you. And not everyone will be it to you love the children. Everything will be
Rolling. Play button. Play button. Recommended. Row. His father designed him. Just released today. Voting 8 to 0 to sit. Loading.
You go, please. I hope you remember to come along with your speech this time, so that what happened the last time will not repeat itself. Because you forgot a well-prepared speech. People here go, okay, I'm ready for this. Very well done. Let's go. Are you okay? I'm okay.
Play button.
Hello? Hello? You know? Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. Mm. I'm sure what do I but I'm going to ordinary group you Umunya.
What food is my only self gratitude to everybody got on his face. The thing of joy that my people have given me the mandate. They want me to be their governor. And I promise on my honor to carry out my duty as the number one citizen of the state, to carry everybody along for progress and development. We are going to transform this state. We are going to turn this state into a first world. We are going to bring jobs, employment opportunities, startups, healthcare, education, technology. We are going to put this state on a connection, on a map, on my honor, as Prince Harry, the home board. It is well with you all. Now we shall go into the refreshment. What options do we have? My father's house is getting written really fast. What can we do? Anything it is. Let us know we are ready to go all the way. His heart is still. But I still do something. I suppose. Okay. Are you alright? Are you alright? How do you feel? Father, listen. You'll be fine. I promise you. We'll do everything in our powers to make sure you get back on the fit. Father, Harry will be here soon. I'm sure of that. Okay? The doctor said you want rest. Relax. Don't bother yourself. Okay? It's not to call him off. It will soon be late. You read the protocol officer. Yes, sir. Please, I need to speak to Harry right away. Sir, he's indisposed now. I cannot speak with him right now. Didn't you get what I just said? I said, I want to speak to my brother right away. Function, man. I cannot. Can you only give the tech phone? Give the phone to my brother right now. Security. Strategy. It's just embarrassing. So what I was saying to me. Serious of that. Like, are you really serious? So yes, serious of that. Excuse me, Mr. Chairman. Victor, now is not a good time to talk. Father needs to see you right now. Please, I'm in a meeting, a very important meeting. What if I'm coming home tomorrow? What's your problem? Harry, you can do better than this. Please. You need to call back. Dad needs to talk to you. Okay. Hand in the phone. What? Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. Listen, Harry. You need to go back right now. Father needs to speak to you. I beg him. I thought. Anyway, talk to you later. Bye. Harry. Hello? Sorry. I gotta see. What is going on? Your father is still bent on speaking with him. What are we going to do? I spoke to Harry. Okay? I tried everything possible to convince him to come back, but he wouldn't listen. What are we going to do? I personally tried his lines. No. No, we're not connecting. So we can sit.
Majesty. His Majesty requests a presence.
Thank you. Let's speak there. Then what is he's your safe partner. Here, the doctors will take proper care of you. I don't know why you are insisting on going home. Please, stay here so they can take care of you. The doctor already said your heart is weak. How are you going to cope at home without the help of the doctors and nurses? How? Please. Can you listen to yourself? You're not even strong to speak. Look at the way you're talking. So let me go and see the doctor now. I'll tell you what you have said. My prince, I'm expecting you. Did you get a hold of my brother? No, my prince. We met his absence. His bishop said that he would shop just today. What? This is so engrossed in politics instead of his own family. I guess we shouldn't be too fast in judging him. Besides, he's close to becoming the president of this state. It is my father's house that we're talking about here. His health is deteriorating by the day. He should leave every other thing that he's doing and be here. His wife is here. My God. She's here.
Anything goes, you don't do anything.
Don't let never to call my Jada. Don't even know love.
Why are you saying this? You're still in boss. Making all this. Your Majesty, how can no one informs my husband and I that the king's situation is this critical earlier than now? Because we didn't know about this. Victor has called your husband severally when he claimed to be busy with campaign. Didn't even give him a chance. As the chronicles, his father, the king, wants to put the word with him. I wonder how he could ignore the king's order. Apologies, my queen. I sincerely apologize. I was not aware of this. I'm just hearing this now. Please excuse me. I didn't see nothing. Father was down. How is it feel? I'm just there. He wanted us to bring him home, so the doctors can take care of him from here. I hope he recovers soon. What about you? How are you doing? You look stressed. Huh? My sister, this has really been a very hectic day. From the hospital, back home to taking care of my father's need. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. Trust me. Okay? So, so, so what can I offer you? Really? I will forget that one, Joe. Fine.
Hey, darling.
I demand an explanation to why you have refused to heed your father's calls.
When I explained to you, the stakeholders insist on a meeting.
And since when do political ambitions become more important than family? See, honey, we discussed this. Family first. That will help keep your head focused. That was what we said.
I am focused.
No, you are not. Because if you want to be here right now, honestly, as the first son and the heir apparent to the throne.
In public work.
Well, you are not the governor yet, Harry. And until you become the governor, family first. I mean, you're supposed to be here by your father's side. Well, you are kilometers away. What this won't be feeling? I mean, I need you to come home, right?
Take it easy. I'm not. I promise.
Harry, you can't support me. I need you to come home right now. Why would Chris Harry continue to disobey his father's call?
The end of politics. He is presumed to become the next governor of our state.
Even at that, he could have spared some time. No, he's so.
Let's hope he listens to reasons. I know if the king will get well soon.
We pray.
I can't break her. It's like what got the body done.
Go and get it. And let me ask the doctor if I am to give him the second dose of his medications. Hurry. Yeah. What is it? What's going on? Hey, Daddy, wait. What is it? Daddy, stop. What is it? Daddy,
I've been waiting for your ride. Where's my brother? Inside his chambers. My brother has done this. I've had all my calls for the next 1 hour. I won't be available. I can't believe this all alone, God. Are you tapping out? Stop it out. You're feeling me too soon. Well, this can just one thing. She moves. Circumstances through by instinct visitation. Of problems. He had so much to leave with you. Since you used to have that. My friend, I'm looking here. I don't know if we should choose one. That's fine. I like this one. How much is this? Even me. Everything was fine before I left the house. The girl is okay. If you said so, fine. This is what I don't like about you. I hate this attitude of yours. It disgusts me. If you want to say something, say something. Sometimes you really come out looking and tell them the things. What's the problem? What the thing is there? So, okay. Please. Putting these calls. You know, what is sleep after you? God. Is well, you can push you everywhere. Cause she didn't want to speak to what's going on. How do you get this? Tell me how do I expect you to eat? I feel so empty. I don't even know what to do.
if you leave me at a time like this. I don't know what to do. Something like that. Okay, please, let us know. Do you want to leave this like me? And if you don't lost it, please,
On behalf of myself, my younger brother, we wish to affirm the God Christ as we follow. It's a very important news to me. We do not take that for granted. So that seriously. Thank you. On behalf of the Castle of Death, I convey our aftercare conference. King Godwin was a man of integrity. He loved our all shows. Where his gentle soul rests in death. According to our tradition, our throne is vacant. Preserve. Yeah. Long be decay. Hey, Harry. Listen, Harry, I know you're not so excited about those earlier announcements. I totally understand. But life goes on. I'm not interested. Sorry. What did you just say? Listen, Victor. I have been nominated as the flag bearer and I asked for the next gubernatorial elections. That means I'm this close to becoming the next governor of the state. Something I've dreamt of all my life. I've dreamt about this since the first day I entered politics. As you can see, the polls are in my favor. It's a good thing. But you can still become the governor and also change at the same time. What nonsense are you talking about, Victor? How does one become king and governor at the same time? sure there's a way out of this. This could work. It could. Anyways, I have no such intentions. Okay. I do not wish to let this opportunity pass us by. I intend to be governed. That's my utmost desire. Moreover, you and I are brothers, so the kingship can still remain in family. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Take up the food. Harry, from me to your eyes. Take up the food. Still in the family. Excellency,
Mama, you really need to stop this Her Excellency thing that you do. Oh, bye.
Shut up! Okay, what? Huh?
What? I do a lot. I also know that fake pretense and fake assumption of their not the big crime in society. And it might make people to have bad intentions for you.
My son-in-law is the incoming government president, and he has assured me security.
So then wait till becomes the governor of the state. Wait till you become the governor. Wait.
What are you against the group ways? I help you with them all.
What is not yourself?
Yeah, all they think that you might get that back. I will put you behind the bars at the SS. What? Well, that one. Sorry. Excellency. Excellency, lady of the state. I'm just looking like here and I'm getting ready for second people. Can't you see I'm on the government official? You know what I'm talking. Sorry, my God. Sorry, my God. Yes. Thank you. Bye. Bye. How much of you just spend that for me? You got a stupid. You got a stupid. Why? Why? Because you forgot to stop. How did you forget that my daughter is the big calling this thing at this test? Huh? You don't know my name again? Are you calling me on my trauma? My Excellency. My Excellency. Oh,
Me becoming the next governor of the state will push this family. That was fun.
No, don't leave. Hey, excellent. Don't forget to be. Okay, I'm sorry, my queen. Don't be dramatic.
What's that?
Go ahead and kill me. Please. Wow.
The queen of the kingdom. The one and only kingfish.
Tanya, you're so crazy.
So, what next? What do you do?
That's what I'm about to say. You know what that's on council about the walk. They know they want to stay.
Oh, in that case, we have to summon them or so. Oh, fine. My no, excellence. Think to myself, I have a social function to actually. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll keep you posted.
Okay, Mom. I'm going to check this out.
I don't worry. While we attend to the affairs of the state.
Sorry. There. On it. Some. Look at it. Get up. So when's tasks then? your exercise. That's how. So not passion. You that's not passion. Still fix it, but stays like that's one. He's true. I see. Stop looking. Are you black? Interesting. So there is no distinct again. What do I go? You're asking me question. Huh? You cannot do much. Oh, no, I for Umunya go. Did you answer all? Because I'm not a test kit. Son, what's up, man? I don't need to see. Shit. Come on. I'm not going to say this. I will call down for somebody. Don't let me. You're still getting me matter. Yes, you don't know, you're still getting me matter. My Excellency, please. My Excellency, I'm begging you, don't fall. Please. I am sorry, forgive me. Forgive me. My Excellency, please. I was not sharp. Listen. My Excellency, please. Looking ahead. Governor. Governor, open there. Yes. I am high. In fact, so can we call back this time? She's ready. Yes, it's not. Right. That's it. You can only be said. Call in there. Our SLS. Again? Our SLS. Not coming because I'm not the best call. Figure out that best call, please. You have to now be my siding. You must pick this up now. Let it. I'm going to be I'm not going to. Even somebody they call. Yes, I got. Our SLS. Yeah, got. Our SLS. I'm told. Our SLS. Yes, good. Our SLS. They get. I already specifically I, Prince Harry Potter, hereby sit the throne of my father to my younger brother here, Prince Victor. Afterwards, also. Teacher, you have to kind of legal. And you sincerely show. We can still give you some time. Because the long time thing about it, and people through them to put it in this big and soft. No. Victor here is dead. But what? That's the same. Marriage. She's out into slavery.
after all, you have more experience, teach you that too. So that is my final decision. Victor. Yeah. Well, yeah. Whistle. Yeah. Long live our Chris. Your Majesty. My people will say it. You witnessed it. Now, let the preparation give me. And if there's end, we trust out. Welcome to another edition of Show Humanity. I am going to talk to you about something very different. A young man full with grace and value. Not just that, a humanitarian, here to serve in his village. Doing wonderful work. See, I don't want to say much, but I'm going to take you to him so you get to know him better. Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Fine, sir. All right, so like I said, the man of the moment. Let's get to the matter. Thank you. Okay, my name is Prince Harry. I am aspiring to be governor of this very wonderful state of ours. Well, this is part of my daily routine. I'm a homeboy. I'm a man. So I fry akara. I do stuff like this. I do one way. I tap ham when I want. Not something unusual like that. So even as governor, you'll still find me here trying to help her out, turn her balls, and then sometimes share to people. That's the essence of governorship. You move by example. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Back to work. And the man himself, with humanity. That's what he said. Something I really enjoyed. He said, I'm a practical home boy. So we are going to be seeing a lot of him where that's important. Have a nice day. Yeah, good night. It's no more. What is happening? That's what you're asking, like someone who won a gap. I have the one like the gap. Standing right here before you is the best friend of you, Queen Sandra. You know what I'm missing? You wasn't your, but my dear, my family is becoming very toxic. The original heir, which is incredible, has now seated the throne to my loving husband. Thank you. Listen, I need to take care of all their shapings that they do. On your business. Don't worry, when I become you will get more than that. Yeah, tell me, oh, how are you, Majesty? Queen Sandra, Uncle Amy, the Queen Mother. Where? How are you, Majesty? The incoming Queen. Where? This one condemned. Yes, But you know your husband is I'm about the smartest man to have said that is something. Yes. And you are also the most important. Yes. And there are more ways you can make in the making sure you know the worship and you yeah, I was the one who chose. That's true. So you, oh, I still want to thank you. Even though you he's good. Well, well, we don't care that we see of exciting first age as well. So I hope you sent your missions. Oh yes, I did a long time. You know, I'm still stuck. I'm I don't see you yet. I haven't seen the program for that yet, so. Okay, that's the proper one. Oh, okay, let's start. All right. Mr. Chairman, I said, keep your critics to yourself. I cannot sit back and watch you continue with this injustice. You want to steal my mandate, and I will never allow it. I don't understand. The primaries was open ballot system. It's kind of working. Yeah, it was clear. But you know the lie. That makes it. To respect. Was exhausted all out of it. Nonsense. That nonsense, Mr. Chairman. What you think? Just literally, that's responsibilities. That's how it is. All cover and propose whether to also propose to loss.
When the eagle pushes his feet against the ground, the tiger is going to carry to the trees or to pay homage to the ancestors. Please speak up. God has spoken. The gods of two kingdoms have spoken. You come here and tell us when you think, when you think very possible to become the king of the mountain. In the next 8 strategies, so shall it be. What I say. I mean, what do you mean? You want to why would he allow such a thing to happen? It's a deep thing. Do you know how much I worked? I worked through the months to secure all those books. Do you know that? Then extend the same to those authors and the national secretary. Tell them this is my mandate. You are still not the stop. I work very hard. Nobody is the convince. Very, very unfair.
My next video, 11. And NY Language Award sponsors the award. NY Language Health with 11 house. The award starts with a 4 sponsored the award. It's together, and 31 development in 320 locations. As closely as we monitor our patients' health.
Sorry. What are you doing?
Because the best way to help our patients get better is to make sure we keep getting better. My next video, sponsored, Intersects. My next video,
So, I started way It's my others. Although I'd rather you corrected something first. I am the crown prince. God. Too hard for you to swallow. I am the heir to and no matter the amount of your childish issue to the question, that's not the truth of it. Oh, I gotta see. Now, please, down. And of course, right back. My great friends. What are you calling? Look, so look, yeah. We're like the housewives. Not you. Thank you. Really matter the yeah. By the rest of the and then the rest. Your father. God will. Although not the cheese and the flavor. And now, we are family. You would not think once and expected would be destiny. Oh, never. Well, the sports that all the stars think possible. Great thought. You know what? It's still going to the now. How big it is, how big it is. Don't overthink this thing. I wanted you. Get out the way to me. Oh, but anyhow, I'll let you start out. Do it. We should be back like your name. I need to work for one. Blah, blah, blah. Those are very small. I mean, is there no words and he sacrifice or whatever that they have to give back to? Let us see what this is. They are willing to sacrifice their lives to save this life. Who said that they do it right? How they give it back to me? But then I'm supposed to give it back to me. Does it not knock out? Slowly on there.
use both sides. Good boy. And then use the phone. Come on. Let's do something.
Are you sure about this? Essential. At least you wanted another way. This is. You're telling me this. You only case goes to thing that I search. That is my dream and this love that is true. I have brought so many of my worldly and influential friends to this place. Like who were I'll tell you, the Senate president. Yes, of course. See, my friends, this is the place where ordinary men can never visit unto their sins, days, here on earth. So there's one thing. Don't worry. Nothing is about all reality. Let's go.
To the shrine of his. How do you put it on there? How's this supposed to the great rise abounding. The great son of Odile. The grandson of Erubedike. I don't know. Never Muram case, Yama of Africa. If I had the champion of Homeland. What of you are welcome? So, we're greeting. Thank you. You have been the son. What you see. I am that alpha. Oh! The sun for who? Hurry. I know your name. I was there. For Christian.
Why else do you think I'm here?
Please, not completely. Give you what you are doing.
There is nothing I desire more than sitting on the father's table.
Hey, one roots. There is no need to show the big. The living and the buried. There's only a child. She has the face and the picture. Just because believer.
I don't stop asking.
Even Nancy, well, my warm jacket, I look at that, I look at that, now listen. We will back to and after that, we will come.
Be grateful. Thank you very much.
Oh, I have been. What's out of it? I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know. Mama, I am moving to
No. You must be out of your mind to think I'm going to go to the second street for 2 weeks. Do you know what that will do to your reputation? My heart and reputation. The darling of the press, the ambassador for African news. Do you know what that will do to me? That will be ridiculous. That will never happen. No! Most of the way we see how the worldly and influential, but through this part, your wits and all this would be yours. Your wits is so easy for you to say. Did all your friends go wild in the streets before they got answered prayers? What are you talking about? Precisely. So, tell me what's your body back. What if I turn up late before 2 weeks elapses? Oh, relax. Don't even go there. I will sort it out. Come on. Here. Okay. My king. My governor. What did we end there for 2 weeks? I went to see what's killed me. I have not to this. I thought, yeah, time. This is basically this is shows what I almost that was. Jobs. It's dreams, it's John, I want you as husband for that sense to be doing my husband's soul. You mean by why not advise you possible to them? Because you very well
Look at me. You would agree that I am a better queen that you will ever be in your miserable life. Now listen, man. Get your boss face axiom out. Can't admit the truth? Listen up. I am a moving train. Nobody dares stop me. If you do, I'll crush you. And that is the miserable custard. When a bomb can stop a train, God, do not forget that. Don't stand in my ways. Also, enjoy attention so much when you splash. I am the best in the children. Oh, sorry to bust your bubbles. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you finally carried to rest, right? Because you and your husband know where my husband is. I will take my poundless flesh, Sandra. I will. Take me a climb on the beach and take your foot. My compound now. Get you ready to do that. Because Sandra, I will serve you a t-shirt box. Anytime can anything ever have in your life. Do not mess with me. So always take your trumpet to the express. Listen up. Before anything you look at your husband. Also his places. Or you can as well go to the car. Or rather go to some dustbin. Here you could find it. It's not pestering my pestering life. Definitely. You and your husband wish you. I am with Sandra. Nobody can take my soul. Nobody can take my place. Nobody can take my position. What's going on? I have voices. Why am I into that? I do. A queen doesn't like me. Some. Why do I raise your shoe? As if you're the only one still alive. Well, let me tell you something. First of all, she and second, don't ever say my children won't be me. My line is men. Don't you ever give up on the fight. You can imagine a mother carrying herself like it's a right. Not on Buhari. I am the mother of the governor. I am this. I am that. Hey, what to say? Not worry yourself. See, whatever game she's playing, I am equal to the task. Stress your daughter again. Oh, I'm telling you why. Oh, what can I say here? Still not again. Remember you promised to bring us some items, eh? Did you bring them? Wow. You know there's no way I'll forget that kind of a promise. I can't remember. There we go. If the man who kidnaps my husband, he comes out of the phone. Arrest him. Arrest your husband. When I have the time, you will know. Arrest this man. Excuse me. I need to take him out from process persons. So I will not arrest half of the person. Oh, sit back. Also, people possible that I will kidnap my own mother. That will be enough. Sit back. So my mother's come over you. Victor, I should be one asking what has come over you? Freely. Because of the thread you went as low as kidnapping your blood. That you should marry to this mad dog. Now you need to speak like that. Just arrest this man. Let's go. It's all right. I'll write the hand. Very well then. No, shake it. Chama, have you gone mad? How dare you? How dare you bring the police into my father's palace to arrest my brother for something he know nothing about? Oh, the thing I am going about this before. No. You know something about your brother. Now, where is your brother? No. So you really go. You know, I shouldn't think you there. Everything is not so right. My brother Victor was arrested by you, led by children. Hey, what can that be? It's accusing him of being a great kind of something. My mother wants you to arrest him. It's all right. Please, look, video. Because you have refused to give him back his throne. Especially when everything. But so this, officer, this is so unfair. Why would you arrest someone without properly investigating the claims? Because you didn't know. The more reason we are having this conversation. We are keep it. I get so aggressive when my questions are not answered for the last time. Here is your brother.
No, I'm fine. Same with the intervention of our lawyer. Mom, I miss that.
Miss him more. He would have done something. I miss him, listen. I don't know where he is. I just hope it's not one of those that are politically related issues.
I'm sure it is. But we'll go to court, so it should have a lot to do with politics. Of course, you know these people are so unpredictable.
I just hope my son is all right wherever he is.
I hope so too, mother. But I need to go inside. I'm very tired. I'll feel like wait, what's it? You're so good for something. Thank you. What's wrong with you?
She said I'm fine now. She said I'm fine just now. Thank you.
I said I like you.
I said thank you.
Yeah, I like that. Stop it. I support it.
Hello? Hello, Sandra. Tell Meg to come back home and cook her. She's expecting me to cook for her. She's at the palace doing nothing. She failed because I'm not going to cook anything for her. Did you hear that? Meg is not there. Are you serious? Hi, this girl. Anyway, I have nothing to say. I am here waiting for her. I will sit here and wait for her till she returns. I'm waiting for her. I will my daughter. Taking care of yourself too. Is everything all right? I'm worried. I'm worried about my sister. She wants to be home right now. Well, every girl makes a stop about. Just like you used to be. So that's why I should see you back. I'll see you. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. She wants to like my sister.
mind. What do you think? It actually is. You are so just. You should be. Yes, Nicola is because what increases my lifespan. And you won't against that. But going as far as getting your fingers burnt bothers me. I hope no one gets hurt after this. All he just needs to my husband. That's it. Peaceful way. Julie, why can't you concentrate on finding your husband first? And leave all this to issue. Yes. Sure. Mother, it's you can't just sit like this and not do anything about service to someone else. Huh? What's going on, Giovanni? I don't know if you guys can do this. Please. Hopefully, so good. And I also have been working around the clock, telling people about it. It is happening to our family. All our father's legacy is fast tearing apart. But what is the reason? I like to go actually. Yeah. Should have any plans in the Have you got I didn't know. That day you accused me of my brother's child. Are you sick in that? Enough. What's your advice? Stop me, stop slacks and stop pretending that you don't know what I'm talking about. I know what you did. So don't forget that soon I'll play this game. But there'll always be a winner. Why do you always like taking actors and you won't play? You want to stay in your space. Right? See, I'm not here for you. You'll get my message soon as
Is not your stop putting yourself in danger because it's very important and you think you have support there. Instead of bigger and mightier tests, people too much and my blood pressure is about to rise. Call your husband. I need security. Let him pick soldiers. Let him pick soldiers to guide him. I suddenly cannot be moving around fast. It's about his eye. Time waste and your work. You said that the government is politicians have tonight. You don't know the game. I think that kidnap governor, almost had a home. I know that of course I have to say, let me see who come into my compound call and attack me. Let me show them how excellent is a political woman like me. Please, turn up to the thing. The food and road. What? So, we want to kiss to betray my bullshit friend. Can you get on the beds? Haven't had a word. Motivational speaking. I want you to be his platform motivator. Pressure him. Pressure him to fight for the government. Let him concentrate on winning the cause. He should forget about the food. My husband is the one who will become peace.
Wait. I think I can now you know, in a way for us. understand me. If I were church, I used to things that I is separate, spliced for the food of his fires. I begged to him. See, how is everything going? Okay. Remember what we're trying to do. She's not here. Hold it. Thank you so much, sir. My friends.
Your uncle. Una analugo ka. Wow. I had the ham mahana late. If you could end there by so Kema. No, I don't know who no and these speakers be annoyed, no fun. Kedu KKC made the competition was for result. No, there was no network. It was not live anymore. So Anima, I've been awake all night. Yes. Yeah, send it to me because the ambassador wants it. Give me the Djibouti the trophy, gold trophy. Kama kunu ewinuro. So, even in a hammer.
They were demonstrating it bit by bit, stage by stage. So it was wonderful. The fun and the only to know of Nana and Yama Hanem. So this is following.
Kama ka Japan.
Japan. That's for me to lead that.
Hey, send down the result. So we will be the gold trophy.
I'm able to know that they are my own, you know, dancing is sustainable because see, down who cannot defend on foreign peace anymore. That who can, internationalize it and sustain it.
All if Dr. Waka Kusi, you can nationalize your own product. But every time, actually. Yes. So everybody they were happy.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
The program was done. Our God bless you.
Well. Hey, hey. Is that my media?
Was wonderful. From everybody, man, the wonderful man, wonderful.
Yeah, that's good. Come on, Fanalago, come on, Fano, Fanalago.
And hello?
Yeah. Big man, money in it.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes. And they work well with my media team. They confirm that.
The Zoom, the very perfect. Yeah, I was so happy to be on the Zoom.
My media team, they want us. Yes, I can confirm what my media team is great. I like it. Anyway, you set up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Onye kwuru na media team dị wonderful. Nada. I don't know. Biko, Kedu onye a bụ na-agụ akụkọ na egwu a? Hey, oh, can you Jehovah Shammah, that boy the wonder. Okay. Hmm.
Victor, do not push me to that. Because you won't like what I'm pushing. Victor, answer me. I'm talking to you. I am sorry. Is that your man? Yeah, you said that was going to be last conversation. Thank you. You know what? Just you know you talk just
You found out from me. Without starting.
and reluctance in carrying out your duties. This should not repeat itself again. Else, you will not let my fallout. Get out. Hello. So, sorry, question. Actually, I was wondering. Well, it's not here. Hold on. You didn't hear? His Excellency disappeared without a trace. Maybe you should channel your energy into making a new blood flow. I know that though. It's a terrible news. His wife is devastated. I suggest you send some delegates over to the place to perhaps consult him. Who God wants to bless, he blesses. Who he chooses to curse, he curses. Have a nice day, Mr. Chairman. Just a reminder, I'm Sandra Odin, the incoming queen of the week. Excuse you. let's know. Is this a new form of cruising?
Ah, oh boy. Mm, mm, mm. lekwa mugodu bina.
And because of his access, we have his unity and knowledge. You know, like what was the
Mm.
give me so like us. So like we do for what oh yes. Someone take it this way. I oh hey. The family life was without a trace is well. And you will do.
Holy, 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 Umwebovile, another champion for Umunya. Oh my God. Umwebo, you took the gold cup. I'm so glad I came back to you. Holy, 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 Umwebo village, another champion. Can you imagine? Congratulations. Ojobi village should take the sanitation club for their wonderful project on sanitation. So the village that took the sanitation club is Ojobi village. They are supposed to take picture with the t-shirt and send to us. The Ojobi village. Congratulations. Hey, Ukunubai. Congratulations. Obunu ne win any of the prizes. I for delete myself from Ukunu. Try another village. Obulo Umwebo Nje. Well, I'm happy you came third. Congratulations. Yes, what about the fourth and the fifth position? I don't know which village that took that position.
Oh, yeah. I said he's in contraction. I've lost. I am a loser. Powerful manifest. No. No. You never a loser. And I never call failure. Fix it. But it's I was vulnerable. Will that come back to you? You know what? Kill it. That's not bad. It's a I just I want them to
Yeah. Yeah, Ambassador, where are you? Are you back to Owerri? Oh, very good. At least for sure of security. So that's good. So how are you? I hope everything got off much to the end. Are you serious? Hmm. Hmm. Are you serious? And Emeka, Oster. My brother is not a barrister. My brother is engineer. Yeah. I wish I barrister. Oh my God. Hmm. And the priest, were they all happy before at least they prayed and all those one? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, really? Yeah, Anglican did opening prayer. Oh my God, I'm so happy. In fact, don't worry because sustainable develop your organization will really work on uh, um encouraging them because this is the first time they're being exposed to this kind of thing, and I feel so bad. Aje Eze Nwammadu, yeah. Mba, ha chere nọọsụ. Ah, you see, it can offer with dry fish and chicken. Okay? Yeah, Ekuni faithful. But I'm happy the foundation is there. You're only talking about sustainability now. That's what I'm asking God.
Yes.
So when you go back, we'll plan how to get the Sustainable Development Organization as one of the partners. because we are going to have a conference on August 12th, the International Day of Youth. Mm. All right. Thank you, Nawaka. And your team gave glamour to the thing. Hey, I shared it in one group. They were so happy, their uniform and all. I hope they took picture. No, bro, can give. I hope they took picture with the photographer, not the one you sent to me. They are, yeah, yeah. That's very good. So okay, that's nice. That's nice. Because when you can, thank you so much for supporting. All right. Oh,
ancestral offer that existed from the time ever came. I therefore hand it over to you. This signifies 1 hour. and as well as the leak in the leak. We have married my brother. But they keep going.
Hello, good evening to my base. Oh, are you serious? Mm. no go me feel cook. Can no go do from I come and know from them what happened and come for the result. I just always say post here can see when I know. I come and run out the official report. So give me time to hear from Damien and also Dr. Keke. Come let me know what happened, okay? Mhm.
Yes, that's it. Problem, what you're saying. Because I don't want the situation that tomorrow night you start calling me. Mommy, they did this. Mommy, they did that. They call me, they ask me who is my father. They ask me who do I know. Like if I know somebody, I should come. Get that like this. People of our class will come and when they come, you will see them. I am speaking to you with experience. I have seen their rich people. How you get I have seen how they treat people like us. People don't get it. So good job. People have use people that we use people. You cannot take care of people. Now I brought a rich man and you're complaining that he's too rich. Is that your problem? Because I don't understand. I said I don't see. Who is that? You see the what kind of person is come on, see how is the right man. I've made my check. This is my last post. I made it. Am I the one going to? The only thing I want